Yo, 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 okay, we're live. We're gonna get another rundown on the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. In the previous video, we got some issues with the computer. I had to reboot, unfortunately, in the stream. But yeah, we're back. Everything seems to be just perfect. We'll see how it goes in the stream. Hopefully there's no technical issues. But recap of the previous stream, we were approached by the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not sure who we murdered, but yeah, we were approached by the Dark Brotherhood. And we did one mission. So I would like to explore the Dark Brotherhood, that storyline up until completion. I'm not sure whether it's going to happen all in this stream. As many of you know, of course, there's a lot of depth in each quest line, especially for the factions. But we're hoping to get geared out for what it is we want to do. So that would be an assassin. We're going to be a sneak thief, but at this point in time it's just going to be stealth gameplay. We're going to keep leveling up on the marksman, and then we're going to keep going towards going for that stealth build. I would like to know how to equip two weapons. In Skyrim it was usually to favorite them and then you left click, right click, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet, but we'll get to it. So let's get into it. And yeah, this intro music is just absolutely crazy in the game. I love it. So yeah, let's get into it. I have opted for full screen. In fact, let's put that on borderless just so that I'm not gonna jump in and out of the stream when I do make edits. But yeah, I'm hoping that the game will behave today. Let's get into it. So there we can see the Dark Brotherhood guy just left. So yeah, let's go and take a look at the quest. So knife in the dark. I must now go to the abandoned house in the city of Sidenhall and attempt to open the door in the basement. When questioned, I must answer with Sanguine, my brother, to gain access to the secret Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. Once inside, I should speak with Ochiva. So this is our active quest at the moment, and on the map we need to track all the way to the northeast and access that abandoned house. So I'm just going to be following around this little trail over here, and we come across what we come across. I almost murdered that door, but yeah. So far I'm really enjoying the gameplay. However, I would have liked for, I would have liked to get a bit more frames out of the game, right? Because I'm only getting 50-40 frames, which isn't ideal for this. I would love to have showcased how beautiful this game is, but yeah, we can see quite a lot of stuff. So at the moment I'm just trying to get it smooth. I don't want to drop it down too much. I am playing the game on Xbox Game Pass, and from what I understand there was a patch released, and that patch basically took the option of enabling or disabling DLSS or the AMD FSR settings. So I'm not able to play with that, but yeah, once that's fixed I should receive a bit of a boost on the performance of the game. Um, but yeah, up until when that happens, of course, we're gonna be stuck with this. A Nern route. Yeah, so okay, that's not what I wanted to do though, but yeah, um, we've got the Nern route quest now. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Usually, that is a really big pain in the ass to deal with, because we need to collect quite a bit of them, you know. But yeah. So here we got athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. So this is pretty epic. And what are you gonna be doing? Are you like you've got some issues, my guy? Yeah. Congratulations, bro. Poor bastard. What is going on? There we go. Okay.
Hello, who's there?
Okay, I just need to change a couple of things here. We're gonna put it back to full screen. Change this to 1080p, and then we're gonna drop it down. Heck, I'm even thinking of putting it on low. Increase the texture, increase hair quality, cloth quality, right. View distance we can bump up a bit. Okay. Okay. Whoa. This is insane. There's like a whole bunch of wild horses over here. Let's see if we can catch one. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like we can catch it though. Yellow muskrat. Leave my horse friend alone, bro. Oh, come on, man. Why do you always have to do this, Martin?
Unless you need some... To Wayne and Pryor...
Okay. Just give me one moment. I just want to restart the game because this happens when graphical changes are made. Let's do this. Okay. Cool, we're back. But yeah, it seems like the game is doing what it did again yesterday. Okay, we're back. We are back. They just killed one of the horses. It would appear I killed one of the horses. Yeah, my bad. Another Nern root. We will be finding as many of the Nern roots as possible. I don't know how many of them I need to actually, you know, go ahead with all of that, or to proceed with the quest. And let me just quickly check something. It seems like there's no audio being captured from the desktop audio. Let's check. Okay, hold on. All right, there we go. Let's continue onwards. It appears that we've got another bandit on.
This is a hole. Easily done.
Okay. I am running in the wrong direction. I would really like to level up alchemy as well. Just because alchemy becomes really useful later on in the game. And the earlier we can pick up on all of that, the better. Have you caught my arrow, Brother Martin? Thank you. I think the purpose of having Martin come with us is to take him back to Chirol. Um, uh, I'm not sure whether this is just the character that I've created, but I'm not sure whether you can see, it seems like the right foot of my character is doing something weird when it's running, and I kind of can't unsee that. But I'm hoping that as they bring more patches out, that all of that will become less apparent. The Shrine of Vermina. Okay, so there's the start of a quest. We're not strong enough to do that yet, but yeah. I would like to explore this game in its entirety. I've never completed Oblivion before. I've played it a couple of times, but that's the previous version of the game. Considering how the game is running, and it being the exact same game, I might even go over to the previous Oblivion. It just all depends. I mean, for me to get the benefit of 120 plus frames on this game, I would have to upgrade my graphics card, and that, you know, who's gonna afford that in one go? The RTX 4060 is not powerful enough to play this game. Well, at least not on high settings, it's not. So yeah, I'm in no way speaking down on the RTX 4060. It's a brilliant card, but just not for 144p ultra gaming. I would love to set this up a bit better, and it's probably not a good idea to fiddle around with the settings while in stream.
I'm Voronil. I'm guessing you're angling for an invitation to one of my super parties. Well, forget about it. Invitation only. And no invitation for you, stranger.
My guy, there's something wrong with your eyes, bro.
Leave me alone.
I'm listening.
Okay, so it's time to find the abandoned house. So what I want to do is I want to get the abandoned house, then I want to get rid of Martin, because that's going to further us into the quest, and I don't want him to tag along the whole time, because yeah, that's not going to be good. The quest I'm going to be going on, I need stealth, and he's not going to be stealth, even though he has proven useful up until this point. And the abandoned house seems to be that manor over here on the left. Past the cemetery, on the left, the abandoned house. Here we go. Okay. Come on, man. Well, that's awkward. Let's see.
Hello.
Stand clear.
Okay, so I want to go to the market.
What do you want, tree hugger?
Just to get some more lockpicks, because yeah, I just busted that. Guys, where? The Fighters Guild. There you go. Hopefully we can find some lockpicks in this building.
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you? I'm Tertia Veducia. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So you don't have what I need, lady. Even though we can do with a couple of repair hammers. This is really nice, but I'm not gonna take that immediately. We'll find something nicer sometime. Iron short sword.
I can't make that deal.
Okay. So let's quickly just check. Wolf pelts, I want to sell all of you. Yes, I want to sell you. And that's about all we can sell this lady.
I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
Thank you. I'm looking for a general trader. Just so that I can get some extra lockpicks. Since I busted them all on a very easy lock. Rookie mistake. Okay, so books, no. Borba's goods and something.
Morning.
Morning.
Where is Borba?
Greetings to you.
Borbak gra uzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
That sounds perfect.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
So let's go over here. I would love to.
You got a great deal there.
I'm gonna keep this in the event that I need it. Let's sell this. Sell this.
That's a fair deal. Fine transact. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
Okay. A guide to Anvil. Let's see here. So you actually do not have any lockpicks, and that is not what I'm looking for. You are the wrong trader.
Thank you. Come again. Enough talk.
Yeah, I'm Bazir Grogars. I got protection from the Orem gang, so don't mess with me, or they'll fillet you real good.
That is really nice of you.
I'm through talking to you.
Ganrithel. I train dogs. And people. Prefer dogs. People. I teach them advanced acrobatics. Up and jump. Dogs. I teach them to bite people. Be seeing you.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so what What is you? Neelan's Lodge. Shandell Bridge Inn. Copy that.
Oh, hello.
I don't suppose they sell lockpicks at a bookstore. But let's find out.
Books. I sell books. Go ahead. Look. Buy some. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking here.
Buy.
All because I ruined my lockpicking. This is where I was. That's the bookstore. That's the goods and stores. Okay.
I'm listening. Mariana and Sharia, hostess of Shadenhall Bridge Inn. We provide beds and food to persons of quality in the Shadenhall community. What can I interest you in? Goodbye.
Join the guild and fight for gold.
Hello.
I've killed far worse than you.
What's your story? Join the Fighters Guild? Fight and get paid for it.
So this is also a good faction to to take part in. Let's see if there is another place where I can go and barter for goods. Okay. Well, let's see if we can't gain access on this part of the building.
I haven't time for fools.
Because, yeah, lockpicking is not my strong suit in Oblivion. My timing is
Dock
off.
is free. What do you want?
Okay, so past the cemetery on the left, there is supposed to be okay. Yeah, so we cannot go in there.
I can eat for a day with a seat. Thank you, kind sir.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
It seems to be midday.
Good afternoon.
How goes it?
So there's a well behind us here. Okay. So for me to get lockpicks in Cheydinhal, I guess I need to join the Mages Guild?
What do you want, tree hugger? Leave me alone.
What is it? Welcome to the Newlands Lodge, the best place to drink in Cheydinhal, not counting the chapel. I'm de Vera Romulan. This is a dark elf bar. Cursing, spitting, and screaming, no problem. Fighting is fine with me too, only the guard objects, and they'll fine you or lock you up. Not my call.
Well,
let's do business.
So let's get a bed.
I do have a bed available for 10 gold a night. Would you like to rent it? Walk just up the stairs there, and it's the door on the right. Thank you. Be seeing you.
Copy that. I'll be seeing you also.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne Priory.
I don't want to go there.
To Wayne Priory.
Well, yeah.
I've killed far worse than you.
What do you want, tree hugger?
How can I help you today, friend?
Afternoon.
Is there something I can do for you? Good day to you.
I hear she is turning Cheydinhal inside out, looking for her husband, Rife. I hope nothing bad has happened to him.
Come on, man. Okay, so we just had a game crash. And this is really going to be very annoying. Oh. So for the guys watching, yeah, my apologies. This may or may not be a continued series just due to whatever the fuck this is that's going on.
Hurry up before I change my mind. How are you? Annoying creature.
Good afternoon.
What is it now?
There are lions spotted that thunder with watch. That place was cursed by Nehru's day god himself.
I see. Anyone looking for work should consider the fighters here. I hear they're always looking.
Heard any news from the other province?
The news has not been good. I've heard it said that the big drop have overrun the town of Oblivion. The entire town.
It seems that it's a dire situation throughout all of town.
Stay calm.
Stop talking.
How goes it? Welcome to the... This is a dark... Fighting is fine with me, too. Only the god. I do have a... Walk just up the stairs there. Take care.
Thank you very much.
How can I help you today, friend?
Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying, as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Right, so I think it's time that we start leveling up intelligence and willpower slightly. Speed I'm gonna leave for now. Let's go with 1 in luck. Then we bump you up as far as we can, +5, personality +3. Let's go for that. Okay.
How can I help you today, friend?
So I still don't know where to get the lockpicks. I may have to go through to one of the bigger towns, and I'll just fast travel for that. But yeah, ideally I would have wanted to quick save before lockpicking, and then I could have saved myself all of this. I have decided to go with medium settings, even though there is a little bit of a stutter sometimes. I'll just kind of deal with it as we go. So yeah, apologies for that, everyone viewing. I am not playing this game on 140 plus frames.
Make it quick. Can I interest you in some of my wares? I'm through talking to you.
Well, they don't like me very much for some reason. I don't really do anything here, but yeah, whatever. So let's go through. I don't want to go to the prison. I want to go to the market district. Okay. Let's fast travel to the Imperial City and then we'll get some lockpicks over here.
What is it, citizen?
Let's see, where is Timber Septum, the Temple District.
You have my ear, citizen.
That armor looks really good.
You have my ear, citizen. What is it, citizen?
The Gardens District. This seems like an alchemy shop, but I just want to try my luck.
Hey, welcome to the foaming. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Only if you have.
Be seeing you.
Lockpicks, my guy. Do I still? There we go. Okay, guys.
Speak.
So, the City Isle. If I'm not mistaken, this is the long bridge before you get to the city. I want to get to their trading district. The search continues. Yeah, here we're outside the city. Let's go back in. Oh, what a bummer.
Speak.
Timber Septum Hotel. No, I don't want to go there. Dorian's house. Guys, where is the market district? The gardens. Let's have a look at what's going on here. The Green Emperor Way. The Temple District. So it seems like this is where everyone lives. Well, let's go through here and see.
So,
hello there.
What do you have to report? Remember that?
Okay, so it seems like in
I understand he's good with light armor.
King
If you
and
need to
Queen
learn how to
Tavern.
use light armor,
Greetings
Greetings is
to
the
you.
one to talk to. So I've heard. The news from Anvil is terrible.
Speak.
The attack on the chapel there. What? No, I haven't. What's happened?
Heard the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval.
The whole
Indoril is in ruins, and Redderand is besieged by the Lords of Skyrim.
Seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Good
The
evening.
Ultima have powerful wizards.
Oh, that looks insane. The arena.
Speak. What is it, citizen?
You have my ear, citizen.
There we go. Thank you. The Market District. There we go. This is exactly what I was looking for.
What is it, citizen?
Stonewall shields. Discard on spells. Divine elegance.
The town guard never had a chance.
The Mystic Emporium. Slash and mash. Let's have a look.
Herbal Grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons. Big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the Big Orc Weapons Shop. Big weapons for big heroes. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Well, here we've got one. So, one is better than none.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you, Mr. Ubal Grow Orc Gulk.
Stop talking.
Well, they really despise me, and I think that's because my personality setting is really low. The best defense, hopefully the best defense is lockpicks for the needy. Merchants Inn. Right, so this is just a fighting chance. What's the time now? Let's go into the inn. We're gonna sleep. And then wait for trading days. Trading hours, I mean. You've got an apple laying on the floor, bro.
Go ahead.
Let's see if we can... My bad, bro.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Somebody,
Put that back,
help!
you
Come
worthless
quickly.
thief.
We've got a bird.
Guys, you all saw what happened there. It's a lawbreaker.
That's
guys,
too bad. Okay.
so here we go to jail now because we tried to pick up an apple and they thought I was stealing it. So, long story short, we're not gonna help them again doing what we just tried to do. Right? Because apparently they don't like that. But in all fairness, they don't know me at all. What is you? The copious coin purse. The first edition. So it's weird how some of these shops are open and some of them are not. Let's go back to the place we were just arrested for the attempt of stealing an apple. You see? This damn thing. But anyway.
What is it now? What can I do for you?
You can give me a bed, good sir.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
20 gold a night.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well.
Thank you, sir.
He's seeing you.
Up the stairs, first door on the right. We can put the torch away. I would like to shoot you, sir, but I'm not gonna do that now. Hopefully, if things work out, the Dark Brotherhood will allow me to take him out. So it's 11 o'clock. We want to go for, there we go, 11 o'clock. That's 9. Let's go for 8. The 2nd of Heartfire. Right, so now we should catch more of these places open. So I did a couple of changes now, and the game really seems to be running as well as it should. You can see it's not seeming like everything is just blurring at the moment. So we'll check what it looks like once we get out into the open again. I've got a bit of a hiccup kind of thing going on there.
Hello. Black Horse Courier.
Red Diamond Jewelry. Guys, if they don't sell lockpicks, I don't know who's going to.
What can I do for you?
You, sir.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Ah, bro. You've got such disappointing inventory. I really don't know where the general dealer is, because I would have loved to go to him. The feed bag. Okay. And you, sir. Good as new merchandise. Oh, let's get some of this going. Lady, I want you to sell me...
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
So...
I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
So, I don't want to get rid of this guy because it seems like he's going to be selling exactly what I'm looking for. But let's have a look at what you're selling us. Just look at this. Absolute beauty of a blade. This is perfect. If I had some more coin, I would have purchased this. Yeah, you're not selling what I want, lady. So...
Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
Okay, first things first. I need to figure out how to open the quest. F6, that's such an awkward button. Can't I make you J? There we go. Thank you. That's what I want. Unfriendly competition. So we're now going into this side quest just to figure out where to get lockpicks, because I really need lockpicks. So let's go over to this guy. the copious coin purse. Okay. Perfect. So you should then be selling me copious amounts of things. Bro, I want to pick up this planter that you just threw over.
Welcome. What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Brother, so
let's do business.
I want to see. There we go. Now we've got 2 lockpicks. So that should be enough.
Thank you. Come again.
I'm not done talking to you, bro.
What about my inventory? Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I pass the great savings on to you, now can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse.
So...
All right.
+7 disposition.
Not funny. Not even a little bit. I won't fight you. What a wonderful compliment.
Okay.
I doubt it. I don't think so.
So, yeah, I'm not making friends that way.
Goodbye.
Okay, so the quest has been updated. Let's see what's going on here. Speaking to Thorinir hasn't revealed any information. Since he's obviously hiding something, I should keep an eye on him and watch what he does after his shop closes. So, I'm not going to be doing this now. I really want to go back to this quest, but let's go to Wayne Priory so that we can get rid of Martin following us along. I don't want this guy to interfere with our Dark Brotherhood quest line. Right, so let us see. I want to inspect you. Open in map, Wayne and Priory. Let's go. A master of Blade's power attacks makes their opponents even more vulnerable to normal weapon attacks. So,
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Well,
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us. But by the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Who are they?
Paradise awaits me.
I could use a hand here. Do your worst. Fight fire with fire.
right guys, so the Mythic Dawn has attacked these villagers. And we now need to figure out what's going on here.
I think we should find your friend Joffrey at once. I'm with you.
Well, brother, you can't be more correct.
Your timing is excellent. You are. I'll take the one on the right.
The gods, you
Watch
pray.
out, there may be more of them!
I do not
Paradise awaits.
The wall is breaking! We'll be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Watch the flank. Talos bless me.
Braided leather sandals.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Right. Let's go and investigate, because this is a rather uncalled for attack. They are very serious of preventing the new heir to the throne.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
You may be correct, Joffrey.
Good afternoon.
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn! So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us, but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Right, so...
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
I do believe this is also going to be our initiation into the Blades, if we so choose. In my Skyrim playthrough, I never really paid attention to the Blades that much, because you get introduced to the Blades when you help Delphine to slay Pathronox, but considering that Oblivion is not full of dragons, as Skyrim is, we can definitely go ahead. You, sir, don't look so good. Alright, so where do we need to go? We need to be all the way here by Brima. We're gonna fast travel to that. I'm not doing a playthrough where I'm not gonna fast travel, perhaps some other time. I wanna try and, you know, get the hang of the game.
I've put myself in your hands.
Yes? As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
Copy that, sir. Please
Stay
open.
safe.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
The animation for walking upstairs is quite intriguing. Look at this welcome. You two are huge compared
Blades.
to you.
Dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail! Hail!
Your Highness, the Blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion.
That's a rather massive thing to expect from someone who just found out he was the Emperor's son. Like, let's say in his eyes a day ago.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Carves. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Carves is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
Copy that, sir.
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
Right, sir.
Don't worry about me, my friend.
Good afternoon, sir.
I know I'm in good hands.
Hail!
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
I think I will.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Well, this is perfect.
Stay safe.
So now I've got one of these bad boys. A one-handed longsword blade. We will equip you, sir. As well as put you as our primary weapon. I just want to find out one thing. I have to know on whether I can equip 2 weapons. Alright, so according to the sources, there's no way to equip 2 one-handed weapons. So for the time being, well, we just kind of have to deal with that.
It is good to be back here.
Okay, so
may Uriel's spirit guide us in these
I will
troubled
speak to
times.
this gentleman at a later stage. I want to continue with the Dark Brotherhood. So let us go to a knife in the dark, and then we can continue with our initiation into the Dark Brotherhood. The reason as to why I don't want to join the Blades, well, I've already joined the Blades, but the reason as to why I don't want to continue or progress with that quest line as yet is because it is the main quest line. And I do want to not finish the game without experiencing what this game is about. Okay, I'm not gonna make the same mistake. Let's go. Well, there we go. I have not run out of lockpicks because I have quick saves, so. But let's just quickly lockpicking, there we go. Okay, copy that. So the timing has to be just right on these locks. Sometimes they go up slowly, sometimes they go up fast. Copy that, sir. I should have done it the previous time, but I did not. These guys really need to clean the place up a bit, but if it's at all like the what do you call it, the Thieves Guild quest in Riften in Skyrim, where you can build up the guild, I would really like that.
What is the color of night?
Sanguine, my brother. I have gained entrance into the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. I must now speak with Achieva. Let us go.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucien has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
That was a bit of a, okay then, go, get out of my face type of thing.
I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins? Go now, dear family member.
Right, so I do want to equip the shrouded armor. This is absolutely brilliant.
forever, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
I've heard
But
so
why,
much
sister?
about you.
What's the point?
Welcome
Why
to
should
our
anyone
family.
bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogren, you are a life-taker for the Dark Brotherhood. Our very existence relies on shadow and deception. Do you not value
Get away from me.
Yes, yes, of course I value our secrets, and I have never betrayed them. But you think
Ah, warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract. I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago, while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vardenfell. For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret, until the Dark Brotherhood found me. Now I have a family that accepts and even values my unique gifts. Perhaps in the future, when I feel you have earned the right, I will offer you a chance to become a Hunter of the Night.
Here we will also then become acquainted with vampirism, but not immediately.
The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evenings.
Right.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested? Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable.
Copy that, sir.
Farewell, brother.
Okay.
Gold and magical trinkets are no...
Oh, Gogren!
If it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenets prevent me from killing you. But I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
Well, copy that, sir.
I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up!
Aren't you just a ray of sunshine?
Just take your trinkets and go. Foul-smelling ape.
I am honored. I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente. Very good. With every life you take, Sithis grows stronger and the Brotherhood flourishes. I killed a pirate once. Of course, the ship was out to sea at the time, somewhere between Vardenfell and Solstheim. Now those were the days. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here, in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother. The Maria Elena, you say? I've seen that ship. There's a unique balcony at the stern. My guess is it leads to the captain's cabin. Could be useful.
Copy that.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First, the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. May Sithis be with you.
Righto. Let's go to the waterfront and complete our first Brotherhood of Steel contract within the Brotherhood of Steel. So the first one we completed was the initiation contract, to where Lucien Vicenti, I believe, pointed us towards the Brotherhood of Darkness's hideout. The bloated float, this is not where we want to go. There we go.
Speak.
Hello there, brother.
Hi there.
The Colovian Highlands are barren wastelands along the
Let's hope there's no one right in front of me.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. Woman on board a pirate vessel. Back in my day, it never would have happened.
Oh, come now. How many times Malville has saved our necks, huh? Captain Tussaud keeps her on for a reason. She's a better sailor than any one of us.
Hold there, laddie. Now you're just being insulting. She may be tougher than me, and meaner too, but a better sailor? It ain't even possible.
All right, how could I forget?
401
That time
Racing,
we were
what's up,
almost
brother?
dashed upon the rocks near the city of Firsthold. That
We
was somebody
are-
else at the helm.
I told you a million times
We are
it
taking
wasn't my
part in
fault.
our
The wheel
first
was covered
contract
with
within the
gold
Dark Brotherhood.
droppings. My hand slipped.
So we
Could
have...
happen to anyone.
Well, it's never happened to Malvolus, has it? You know why? Because she could sail better than you in her sleep, you old fool.
Sorry om dit te hoor, brother, maar
you
bly jy
mark
hou
my
jouself
words,
besig
boy.
hou.
That dark elf trollop is bad luck. The captain will end up dead with her around. You'll see.
You'd better watch your tongue, old man. Captain Tussaud hears you talking like that, he'll cut it out. Now come on, we've been gabbing long enough.
Whoopa. Oh no! Loop, drive, mooi. Waarvan is dit wat jy nou praat, buddy?
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. Woman on board a pirate vessel. Back in my day, it never...
Yeah, I got wrecked.
Oh, come now. How many times has Malvolus saved our necks, huh? Captain Tussaud keeps her on for a reason. She's a better sailor than any one of us.
Hold there, laddie. Now you're just being insulted. She may be tougher than me, and meaner too, but a better sailor? It ain't even possible.
All right, how could I forget? That time
Yeah,
we were
dude,
almost
that was
dashed upon the
perfect,
rocks near the city of
Ek
First
stem
Hope.
saam,
That was
mense gaan
somebody
in
else
afval
at the
nie
helm.
een terror
I
kry
told
vir
you a
enigiets
million
onder dit
times
nie.
it wasn't my fault. The wheel was covered with gull droppings. My hand slipped. It could have happened to anyone.
Well, it's never happened to Malvolus, has it? You know why? Because she could sail better than you in her sleep, you old fool.
Ah, you mark my words, boy. That dark elf trollop is bad luck. The captain will end up dead with her around. You'll see.
You'd better watch your tongue, old man. Captain Tussaud hears you talking like that, he'll cut it out. Now come on, we've been gabbing long enough.
Okay. Let's hope we can stab this oak.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Let's put this over there. I want to sell this. Yeah, we're good.
You elves are all the same. All flesh and no fury.
My EQ. Hey, hey, brother. Ek sien jou download is klaar, ou. Ja, so jy sien nou al klaar meer gameplays wat jy eintlik veronderstel was om te sien. Jy weet. Maar nee, dis epic stuff, dude. Sê my gou vinnig buds, wat bedoel jy met die EQ? Is die sound 'n bietjie weird of wat?
You're pathetic. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Captain Tussaud, are you all right, sir? We heard a clamour, Captain. We're coming in.
To arms! To arms!
Where are you?
You're pathetic.
Cursed pirates.
Where are you?
Right,
Who's there? Greetings.
Yes.
Have you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena?
A horsey. Alrighty. Let's go back.
Hello.
Tasting 401, kan jy my hoor, brother? Kan jy my hoor?
Can you spare a coin?
Get away from me. You again? I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up. You've got yours. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually. That seems a fair price. Just take your trinkets and go. Foul-smelling ape.
What?
So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Thank you, sir.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
Let's go for another contract.
We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract? On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
Interesting.
I've heard so much about you. Welcome to our family. Welcome, brother. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right. How do you plan on entering this man's house? Through the front door? Be smart and look for a more inconspicuous way in, like a cellar entrance.
Copy that. Thank you, lady.
I'll be seeing you then.
Just give me one moment. I just need to do a sound check here quickly. Righto, okay, so we are good. I need to go for a smoke break real quick.
Not here, not in public. We must never speak to each other outside the sanctuary. The risk of detection is too great.
Okay. We are not in public, but okay. I'm just gonna put a pause on this real quick. Let's hit a save. And I'll be right back. We are back. We are back. Okay. There we go. So we just accepted another quest. We need to be very discreet in what we're gonna do now. We need to get rid of someone but make it look like an accident. So we need to firstly, number one, acquire the target. Let's just quickly check here. I must go to the city of Bruma, find Baneland's house and gain entrance. Once inside, I should stage a tragic accident. So let's go all the way out to Bruma. This is where there was just an attack. Let's make some accident happen. Right, so here we have the house on our right. We want to gain entrance in the house in a way.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
There's the cellar. You need to leave, bro. Come on. There we go. I've entered Baneland's house. If I can access the second floor crawl space, unloosen the fastenings on the mounted head between 8 PM and 11 PM, it will fall on Baneland as he rests his head. If Baneland dies in any other way, or if Grom is killed, I will lose my bonus. So, what we want to do, we are in the cellar at the moment. Right, so let's hit a save. I don't want to get caught. So I want to go into the crawl space. Watch as he stands right in front of me as I enter the house.
Greetings, Nord.
Blackwood isn't so bad once you get used to the flies, and being lost all the time, and the zombies and will-o'-the-wisps.
I see.
See you.
Take care. Hello there.
Good afternoon.
What's going on with you?
I hear there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Goodbye.
You too.
Hi.
What's going on with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in...
Take care.
Good day.
Let's try this again. Yeah, so my timing is just out when it comes to the lock picking. Right. So we're gonna go through this struggle. Like that was supposed to hit, but it didn't. That was supposed to go, but it didn't. Oh, okay, that's frustrating. I'm gonna leave that chest for now. I'm supposed to get into the crawl space over here, but I'm not seeing any entrances into that. Hello? Okay, so we want to wait for 2 hours. Between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m. And we want to ensure that it only falls on Bainland and not Grom. There we go. So now I really want to get this chest with one lockpick. that I'm failing miserably. Go.
Stay away!
Well, aren't you just...
This ends here! Watch out! Damn you!
You should have paid the fine!
Hail!
Well, that's not what we want. We do not want to kill Grom at all. Well, that appears to be a much better way to get out of the building. There we go.
How goes it? Evening.
There we go. Great success after many fails. Many fails. Horsey. Hopefully one of these days there will be one of our own horses. But up until then, we will be our own horse. Because we are building up on our athletics ability. And yeah, it feels like the game is running much smoother now. That'll be mostly because of DLSS. It's not really activated in game. It's activated on the NVIDIA app though, so that works regardless, I believe. We're getting a major FPS boost, so it should be working. I'm hoping for that to be patched on Xbox Game Pass really soon so that we can just set it in game. But yeah, the Nvidia app is being a major carry in this so far. Alright, Lucio Vicente, where are you, my guy?
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
Okay, so we have now received a new weapon, Sufferthorn, which is pretty brutal. So just look at this blade. I mean, they've done really good work with this. We shall equip it as our secondary. The Blade of Woe, also a very nice blade, but we no longer need this. I believe you also are a blade, sir. There we go. So I've got no idea where my living quarters are within this Brotherhood of Darkness, yeah. But I take it this is not mine. This also is not mine. If I sleep in that bed, they'll never forgive me. Neva, Grow Balmog, Taliandril. Okay, so this is just where these members are sleeping. Let's see if our bed is somewhere within the main area. Right. Ladder to Chandal. That'll be really cool. Here is Achiva's bed. A sleeping slab.
You are like a back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration. As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
Copy that, Vincent. Not a really good vampiric name.
Why does Valen Dreth still live? This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the Dark Brotherhood, and that was 200 years ago.
guys.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
That's the training room. This is the entrance, yeah. Copy that. So, where do I sleep, bro?
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
It is good to see you again. Ochiva and I have known Lucian since we were hatchlings. He is the one who trained us in the way of the Shadow Scale, and is like a father to us.
Copy that, sir.
In the Argonian homeland of Black Marsh, those born under the sign of the Shadow are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood. A Shadow Scale hatchling is trained in the arts of stealth and assassination, and lives a life in service to the mighty kingdom of Argonia. Any Shadow Scale who lives to come of age is accepted into the Dark Brotherhood as a full member of the family. So it was with myself and Ochiva. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Alright, so we don't live in the living quarters, but let's go to the trading room. Have a look at what we see over here. If my bed is in the trading room, it's gonna be pretty awkward, I guess. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. So I'm thinking I can just take a bed. I don't have a chest yet. Bro! You sense yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You've learned a lot about Cyrodiil. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were, but now you have so much more to learn. Right, so as always, we'll put one into luck. I'm gonna put a couple of points into personality, and I'm gonna leave, let's say, we put a couple into this. Let's make you equal. Yeah. Let's go with that for now. Then I just want to have a look-see at attributes. Okay, so strength affects the amount of damage you deal with longswords, claymores, maces, war axes, battle axes, war hammers, and your bare hands. Each point of strength also increases your maximum encumbrance by 5, allowing you to carry more items and equipment. It also has an effect on your maximum health, though it's not as impactful as endurance in that regard. Intelligence is magicka and spells. Increasing willpower also increases maximum fatigue, agility, daggers, short swords, and bows, right? Your maximum fatigue, agility also defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. So agility is basically what we then want to be doing. Endurance is also a really good one to go for.
There you are. Welcome, welcome.
Look at you with your armor, bro. I have not yet received the Slayer armor, but let's go.
Brother, if I may have a word.
Of course. What is it?
I've been meaning to ask about your last contract. I heard there were some complications.
All right, so I may have gotten a bit careless. But the contract was fulfilled, wasn't it?
There you are.
In the
Welcome,
end,
welcome.
that's all that matters.
You are truly an asset to the Sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well.
Well, I should return to my duties. Till next time, then.
Sithis be with you, brother.
Righto. Guys, I just want to get some food on the stove quickly. Or at least just something to eat. I'm gonna put the stream on pause for just a couple of minutes. Of course, with that of going up and down every now and then just to stir everything, but I'll be right back.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
But of course. What troubles you?
So is it true about your latest contract? Because that was actually a fighter's guild bodyguard.
Yes, it was quite remarkable. The head just wouldn't settle. Cut, saw, hack. I said this. I swear her tendons were made of steel.
Remember, dear brother, I will always be there to get you out of trouble.
I suppose a
Righto, we are back. Sorry for the long wait. Yeah, I quickly had to meal prep a little bit, but that's been done. We are now going to our third quest within the Dark Brotherhood quest line, I believe. So let's get to it. Let me just check what's going on here. Alright, let's just quickly have a look. What are we doing here? I must break into the Imperial prison and kill a dark elf prisoner named Valendreth. I received a special bonus if I manage to not kill any guards. I can enter the Imperial prison through the connecting sewers, which can be accessed through locked manhole just outside the prison walls. Vicente has provided me with the key. Righto. Let us go back into the prison where we escaped from in the beginning of this playthrough. Yeah. Oh, just look at how epic that is. There is actually an Oblivion gate that is opened up over here. I believe I can go through and close that, but let's finish up with this and then we go and investigate. First, I do not want to kill any guards, and secondly, we want to get rid of all... I have entered the sewers beneath the Imperial prison. I must now proceed through the sewers and into the prison itself and kill Valendreth. Right, so... Sneak attack, boy. Oh, you are a sneaky bugger, aren't you? Okay, so this gate is sealed. This one has opened up, I believe. You, sir, do not look friendly, so we will get rid of you. I am now encumbered by mudcrab. Let us have a look-see at whether we can craft a couple of potions just to reduce the detect life. This is absolutely brilliant. I think I'll be using this potion. Dispel, rat meat, let's put that off. Feather, endurance, personality, night eye. Let's go and craft the night eye potion. There we go. Resist disease, fire, resist paralysis. Let's see, restore health. I've got plenty of these. Okay. And we're going into the sewers. So we need to go through the sewers and back into the prison. Yeah, the mudcrab meat is making me encumbered, but I actually left the Dark Brotherhood too early because what I actually needed to do was sell everything that is encumbering me. So yeah, I didn't think that one through too much before leaving, but whatever. We deal with it in this manner. Let's see if we can create a couple of and I want to leave that. Damage, endurance, fatigue. Let's see if we can't. Wow. So damage health is let's see, drain health, we can't, fire damage, no, drain fatigue, magicka, let's craft a couple of these. The drain magicka really applies for mages. Luck, I believe, will be pretty good because something bad happens to the others if I attack them with it, having poisoned what it is that I want to attack. Okay, so let me just have a look at whether there's anything other that we can craft here. I really like this filter that you can apply to craft. I wish they added something like this in Skyrim, unless there is one and I'm just stupid. So right, so we've got a lot of potions that were just crafted. You can see the alchemy is going up really nicely. Yo, bro. Well, what up is man? I swear I could hear someone else, but we'll get to that in a moment. The archery is really starting to pick up really nicely. Bastard. Okay, so what is going on now? Alright, so it seems like I need to... Sneaky bastard. Alright guys, I just quickly need to check on my food. Let's have a save. There we go, we couldn't have... Bugger. Okay, and we're back. Right, so please have lockpicks, bro. Yeah, so I need to go through here. But I can't because I just wasted my only lockpick. Yeah, so we're gonna have to reload. I'm gonna reload all the way to here, just so that I can get some more lockpicks.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Yet you again? I thought I'd made it clear. I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up. You ripped me off blind. I hope you're happy with yourself. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its worth. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now that's a fair deal.
Right, so let's quickly have a look at alchemy.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price. Just take your trinkets and go. Foul-smelling ape.
Yeah, so that trader is really not all that friendly. He's a bit of an idiot, but he seems to think that I'm the idiot. Not a good brotherhood of a fellowship that they have there, but I'm thinking he'll grow to like us some more. We level up our mercantile stats. Why can I not save right now, bro? Okay. Okay, so this is really weird. If you recall correctly, there was a Oblivion gate that was open here. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, there was an Oblivion gate open right over there. Previously. It's closed now, so I'm thinking at random times the Oblivion gates open up and then you have the opportunity to go in there. So I won't be missing that opportunity again. Okay, here we're back in the sewers. This is the gate that we're not able to open, right? So I'm just gonna rush past here quickly. What? There's one more slaughterfish. Right. That's pretty insane. Guys, for some reason I can't quick save, and that's really frustrating. Can I save normally? No. Guys, this is so weird. I can't save, but yeah, whatever. Come on, man, that was it. Okay, we're moving past another section of the sewers. Bro, we're not gonna be doing this now. Okay, Okay, so I need to go up a level. Or I need to go down a level. Upper level it is. Come on, man. There we go. Yeah, so the lockpick will get easier as we progress.
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No.
Give me one moment, I just want to check on my food. Righto.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dread? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big...
Yeah. So... I really want to know why I can't quick save.
Big career move.
Yeah, true enough. Oh well. Best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't freak.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
Okay, there the guard is moving away. Imperial subterrane. And I'm taking it that I'm in the correct place because there's no more quest markers.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Guards! Guards! I'm being robbed!
Okay, so I've got an entire prison. I've got an entire prison on my head. And I can't quick save. Nor can I quick load. So we're gonna have to make a run for it.
Here!
Such violence! Wait, I know you. You're the one. The day the Emperor was killed. They went, come on, you've got to help me. Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What's the matter with you? Watch out!
Yeah, GG. Well played, Oblivion. I fucking love it. Fatal error. I can't save. Oh god, I gotta love it when games do this. And you can't even close the fucking error, bro. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Righto, so after the game crashing again, we made some changes. We update the game as well. There's a 1.9 gig update that was supposed to have been downloaded, but it wasn't. So yeah, now I am being chased by guards, which I would very much have loved to not do. So let's go back. The quick saves all of a sudden just appeared. So there was definitely something very strange going on.
I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before the...
Let's have a look and see here. The upscaling technique is back. This is absolutely brilliant. Come on. Let's set this to 50. We want to put this on. Video reflex. There we go.
That I ain't afraid of no one.
There
Courage
we
is
go,
my
guys.
middle
So
name. Oh, never mind.
we should no longer have issues in terms of performance. In fact, I want to go and put that on. VSync, we'll put that on. We'll cap you. Show yes. Show yes. There we go. Apply. And now all of a sudden, because all of those settings are up, we've got 100 plus frames to play with. So there we go. Okay, so we just want to wait for this guard to move away. I do not want any of the guards to spot me. I don't want to kill any of the guards. So we are doing this the old-fashioned way and waiting for them to move. Right, so this guard is now doing his guardly duties the way he's supposed to.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Right. Let's...
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind. Huh? Hello? Huh? Who's there?
Bro. Why do you keep doing this to me?
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind. Who's that? What's that?
How does this guy keep seeing me, guys?
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
So, the moment I move over to this corner, he sees me for some reason. Let's see what happens here. Legion shield, an assassin. Just look at that engraving on the sword before he knocked us. Yeah, I messed up. Yeah, so we can't do much when he's like that. He'll see us the moment we move past. You see the eye partially opening. I just want to wait for him to turn around. There we go.
Guess it was nothing. Must have been the wind.
Oh boy, that was close.
Must have been the wind.
So, what I believe needs to happen here is I need to go back.
What's that?
To where I came. Or I need to pickpocket this guard to get the key.
Why, you dirty little...
Thievery is not yet one of our strong points, guys. Yep, you saw me. You, bro, are a little bit annoying. So I do believe it'll be easy to spot where the guards are, just purely because they walk around with torches, but I'm not sure whether it's all of them. Like the first guy we saw. Okay.
I have to admit, I'm going to miss you, Dreth.
Here
The
we are in
late-night
our old
beatings
cell.
or pitiful little cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
11 years in this rat-infested hole. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here. Yeah!
Oh, yeah? And where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dreth. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife, you imperial pig.
Right. And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king. You know what I think, Dreth? I think you'll be back. You lot always come back.
You'll see, you imperial dog.
I just need to go and check on the food. Be right back. Yeah, so we're just waiting for the rice to finish boiling down the water, and then it's time to do some chow.
When I get out of here, all of Tamriel will know my name.
All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you'll just shut up. Come on, that was it, bro. Yeah, we'll try that again.
Wait, I know you. You're the one. The day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky bastard. But you came back? Come on, you've got to help me. Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got... What?
Right, so let's have a save there. I'm just gonna leave the prison the way we came in. Bro. There we go. Mission accomplished. I still need to escape the cells without killing any guards. So we're not out of the woods yet. We're gonna go all the way back, sneak past the 2 or 3 guards that I saw. You turned around at the wrong time, but I also didn't check whether you did turn around. So you just stay there like a good guard so that I can disappear, bro.
Guess it was nothing.
You're joking. So my sneaking is good, but it's not this good.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Okay. So you're not to turn around, bro. You're not to turn around. There we go. So let's just scout for wherever this fucker is.
Hello?
What's that?
Who's there?
Where are you? What's that?
Who's there?
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
There we go, guys. And here we are back into the sewers. From here on we can just sprint our way out. We've completed our task. Not on the first try as we would have liked, but hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Open the gate. Okay, this gate can't open, so we're definitely in the wrong place. You're dead. This is not where I want to be. I reckon this is, yeah. Here we go, all the way back. We came from this, so we will just be retracing my steps back. But boy, am I pleased that the update has now been made, guys. The performance boost is just absolutely incredible. Yeah, bro. And here we will find the exit. One more phase we need to go through, then we can go back to Vincent. Guys, I'm almost getting shivers because this is now the first time we're going out without the performance issues. So I'm really excited. And geez, what an absolute... You see, there it is again. There it is again. So there are times where it disappears completely. Come on, boy, where you at? Oh yeah, you're not dead yet. There we go. And now you will float to the surface, boy. Okay. Jeez, guys. The game looks brand spanking new. And I really want to check out this Oblivion Gate. What are you doing, bro? Yeah, you can try doing that to someone else. I just want to check, because we did the update, I just want to check whether, yeah, you see the field of view was reset as well. So let's put that in, let's put that in, there we go, apply. That will feel much better already. Let's go through this gate. So I reckon very similar to Skyrim with random dragons. I guess there will be these random Oblivion gates that open up that we can close. And I'm not sure whether there's something similar that happens when the Oblivion gates are closed. Oh yeah. Okay, so we need to make our way around similar to the first one. But each one is different. Yeah, so each instance is different, and I'm taking it that there will be a way to progress. These things hit you. There we go. So there's our first door. Caverns of the Abused. Right, so I want to sneak past all of these things. Those I won't be able to miss, I think. Unless I'm crouching. What are you, bro? So here we have a door. Waste of Oblivion. Let's go deeper. Where you at, bro? Right, so we can now no longer go out, I think. But I think we're going in the right direction. To the blood well. Right. So let's take these. Before we ascend further, let me just check on that rice. Righto. That was not supposed to happen. Let's get the alchemy going. Just to free up some encumbrance level. Wow. This is pretty epic. Steel bow is 8. The bow yeah, we don't need those. And then we also don't need the bow. We would have liked the bow. I'm not gonna stand here wasting all my arrows. Rendering holes. We'll come back to this while let's not come back to this. Ooh. Yeah, that would have been dead. That would have been so dead. I'm glad we're not, but yeah, that would have been. That would have been something. So, you can now focus your vision to aim more precisely by holding right click. Spire. Let's go through here. Whoever put these things on guard really didn't do a good job. Okay. We've made it to the top. We've taken out another. So I'm taking it that okay, so I can enchant gear with this, okay. Right? What's up, Jason? This is insane. Okay, so I think I've just uncovered something that I've not ever known about Oblivion. And now we've got a sub-adjacent one as well. This is absolutely insane. And yeah, this is absolutely insane. Right, guys, so let's go back to what it is we wanted to do. And that is complete this quest. I want to try something actually. So I do have a controller and I want to see what it's like to play this game. on the
Hello.
controller. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I am a mouse and keyboard kind of guy.
Brother, if I may have a word.
Yes, sister.
So is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard?
All right, so
Come here also.
Get away. You again? I thought I'd made it clear I am not looking for a friend. If you're here to buy or sell something, get on with it already. I see this I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
I don't know if I want to sell the shield. But considering that I'm playing with one-handed weapons only... Nah.
You've got yourself a deal. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its worth. A fine transaction. That's more than you got a grip. A fine transaction. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. An excellent bargain. That's more than I... You've got yourself a deal, idiot. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. You've got yourself... You've got yourself a deal, idiot. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its worth.
Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling. They're all a means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods, you are now an apprentice of mercantile. The damaged condition of an item is no longer a factor when you sell it. Merchants may also offer you better items. This is perfect, and I'm just gonna keep on selling.
That's more than I usually pay. You driver. You've got yourself a fine You've got yourself a good a fine. You've got that's it. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its worth.
Right, let's I just want to sell 6 of you.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its worth. That's a fair deal. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its worth.
Yeah, no, I'm not selling that. Right, okay, so we are really doing some good work in terms of leveling
Just
everything
take your
up.
trinkets and go. Foul-smelling ape.
Yeah, bro. You a vampire sleeping? Where's your hair again?
You are like a dark gift. So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality. A powerful tool indeed.
Okay, so I want to see what's up with this. This is broken. Where is this thing that you gifted me with? The scales of pitiless justice. Okay, that's interesting. Let us go to the repair hammer and okay, so I actually need to not sell stuff and repair
I
it
have a
up
special
until
contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities. We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready? You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortiere. Inside you will find Mortiere waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortiere is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here. You will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortiere's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortiere himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortiere had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
Well, copy that.
The knife I gave you has been coated with a rare poison called langur wine. You need only cut Mortiere once, and he will appear to die. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
You mean, do not spill some blood?
You again? I thought...
So...
I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up! Foul-smelling ape.
Ah, dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time? I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with. This is a personal matter, and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more? I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed. The Enforcer will not appreciate your little show. He'll likely attack you on sight, but you must resist the urge to fight back.
Well, copy
May
that.
you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Yes, dearest brother? Is there something I can help you with? I once slept in the Coral Chapel, Undercroft. It's damp, cold, and cursed. Getting Mortier out of there may be a challenge. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed.
So, this is our first special contract of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm rather excited to do this quest because usually these special contracts offer a bit more. So I need to coat my blade with the poison provided, and I only need to attack the guy once. So let's do it and see what happens. Before that, I'm going to go to an inn just to get some well-deserved rest. And from there on, we're gonna do some leveling up. Yeah. You guys leave this place in a mess.
It's what? I do have a bed available for 10 gold a night. Would you like to rent it? Walk just up the stairs there, and it's the door on the right. Thank you. Let's do business. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? A pleasure to serve you. Good day.
How can I help you today, friend?
Get out of my way, that'll help. Alright, so I'm gonna go a full 20 hours. Let's make it 22 hours. I wanna go to the next day. And guys, I'm gonna be streaming up until 10 o'clock tonight. I've got work tomorrow, so I would love to keep it going. For the guys that view this video after the fact, for anyone in live right now, viewing the video, viewing the live stream, I really appreciate your support. I would love for you guys to hit the like button if it is content you like seeing. I would love for you guys to share the video, let it get to as many people as possible. As previously mentioned in other live streams, this is a growing channel, and I would love for more people to join in on it. And yeah, thank you again for the love and support. Please guys, feel free to join in on the chat. I would love to hear more of you guys. I would love to hear you in the comments. Yeah, thank you very much for the love and support. That's just a small, let's call it outro before we actually end the stream, but there it is. We'll be ending the stream at 10 o'clock. There we go. So I see my armor
How can I
is
help you today,
completely
friend?
damaged. So I quickly want to go to a merchant just to repair the armor, because I'm not able to repair the armor myself. Not yet, anyway. Let's see. Is this where I want to go? Borba's Goods and Stores. No, this is where I want to go. To a blacksmith.
What? Let me take a look at what you've got.
Jeez, that was absolutely cheap, but...
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Let's have a look-see. Silver short sword. I've got the katana that I got from the blades.
Aye.
I need to level up my blades ability a bit more, so I'm thinking as far as I can, I'm gonna be using my dagger. This thing is absolutely brutal.
Morning.
So let's quickly have a look here. I need to change this key over quickly. Where is it? View quest. You are going to J. View map M. Open magic. That's okay. Confirm. Here we go. Okay, I must go to Tyrol, break into Francis Montier's house, and then speak with him. Montier requested we meet this way, so he is expecting me, right? So we're gonna go through to Tyrol. We're gonna go to the north gate. I'm really fond of how the fast traveling system works. I haven't been to all of these places, but I can most assuredly fast travel to them, so that's really nice.
I saw Romanus Briand walking his dogs
This reminds me of Whiterun in so many ways. But geez guys, this place is so beautiful.
I like dogs, but it's a bit excessive.
Alright, so I'm not seen. Let's get into it. Come on, that was it, guys. That was also it. Let's just redo this thing. I don't want to burn all my lockpicks. There we go. Yeah, the lockpicking is still getting me.
Oh, well, hello. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death. Well, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Okay, so I need to apply a very specific poison. And I just now need to find... There we go. That's the antidote. Let's see here. There. I need to attack him with this blade. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. There we go.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that we'll do you any good.
Motier, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Who is this?
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Motier, haven't you? Stand aside, assassin. Motier is mine. My employers demand it.
Ah! What's this? Oh, Dark Brotherhood assassin, please don't cut me with that wicked blade.
Right, so now I need to flee. And hopefully the guards don't kill this guy. There we go. Alright, so I'm just gonna do the waiting right over here. Hello, lady.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Not necessary. I'm just going to wait a full 24 hours right beside you so that we can go ahead and revive Francis Montier. Oh my word. Okay, wait, this is something different.
This ends here.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
So I've got no idea how long I was waiting for, but let's just keep going. Okay. Last entry, the 6th of Earthfire. Right, so let's go in. And I should now be able to go and administer the antidote. In the chapel.
Excellent.
I wonder if we got what we are going.
Within the chapel undercroft. My body will be on display, is what he said. So now we need to search for his body. There we go.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear. You're pathetic. Die, damn it.
Right, brother. That's interesting. Let's escort him to the Grey Mare so that he can buy his passage out of Chirol. We'll go back to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. And I think there we will say our goodbyes for this stream.
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Let's go to the Grey Mare. That will be the stables
Foul-smelling little brutes.
in Chirol. I'm trying to keep note of all of these things, you know, as we go through this playthrough, so that it just becomes easier to navigate, you know, get a lay of the land.
Ah, the Grey Mare. Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
They went off into the forest.
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
What a shame.
Without question.
Right, Francis. We part ways. This was only the start of the Dark Brotherhood quest line. I do believe in the normal Elder Scroll fashion that, you know, we will be doing quests up until we progress to the uttermost rank within that faction. So that is what I'm aiming for here. We already have the Blades faction that we can join as well as the Fighters Guild after this. So I want to save the Blades storyline to the last storyline we do, just purely for the purpose of extending the gameplay and taking in as much of Oblivion as what we can. That is definitely the goal. I don't want to be making this,
brother, if I may have a word.
A one-stream kind of thing.
What troubles you?
I heard.
Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
Heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to...
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on, and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
So, the vampirism thing, I don't know how I feel about it, but I will take this offer up at a later stage. I want to do some research on this first.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift, and we can proceed.
Congratulations.
As I mentioned, I have no more contracts available. Spill some blood for
Word
me,
certainly
dear
gets
brother.
around fast, doesn't it? Don't tell me. Antoinetta has been running...
Right, so the Languine blade is no longer something that I want to use. So we're going back to Sufferthorn.
You are truly an asset to this sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well.
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now. In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested? I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
No idea.
Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and he becomes rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
Well, I
Copy
suppose I
that.
should get going. So many contracts.
So where's this little lineman? Definitely not in Vincent Luciente's.
There you are. Welcome. Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to. Now this is what I'm talking about. You kill him up close, face to face, and you still get the bonus. I wish all the contracts were like that. Happy hunting, my brother.
Right, so...
You come speak with me, yet you do not bear Scartail's heart. Please, you must slay that traitorous snake. I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadows, the challenge of evading Philida's Legion troops. I envy you. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
You are like a dark... Oh, it's my pleasure. Please... The elves of the Imperial City are a fairly close-knit community. One of them will have at least heard of Phalion. You should ask around.
Copy that, sir.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny.
Let us go into the training room to see if there's anybody here. Awesome.
You again? I thought I'd made it clear. I am not looking for... I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up!
This is brilliant. I will be putting it on
Foul-smelling.
Bound armor, that's also another thing that I wanna... Yes, bound cuirass. Effects. So let's go over here to magic. Bound cuirass on self. This will allow us to level up. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Restore fatigue, restore health. So let us put you on 5. Right, and let's put you on 6.
8.
I want to see what happens when this runs out because I just took off my shoes. Okay, copy. So...
Get away from me.
There is one person that I'm looking for. That is Ochiva. That guy's hair keeps appearing and disappearing. I don't know why. Unless that's a vampire thing. There we go. Wake up.
Yes, dearest brother? Know what I'd do? Talk to Phalion. Learn who he is. Maybe then you can lead him to a secluded place. Then, when you're alone, you know. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
Okay, so as promised, unfortunately, we have come quite some way. Let's get a nice little background going. There we go. We've had a very good run. Let me just save over here. So we've done quite some work within the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Guys, thank you once again for joining us. Those who are watching the stream, those who will be watching the video afterwards. That is also kind of why I do the live streams, because then I don't have to record and then upload. Everything is just on YouTube. So for everyone watching the stream, thank you very much for the support. I would love to hear more from you guys. So please guys, if you are into this type of content, please hit the like button, leave a comment. If you don't mind, hit the notification icon on the bottom end of this video so that you're notified when I go live. I would appreciate the support to an extent that you guys won't understand. It has been a major dream of mine to start streaming, and I've now been able to start doing so. So the love and the support really will help. So that's it guys for this video. We have completed our first special assignment from the Dark Brotherhood questline, and yeah, we have been promoted to Dark Brotherhood Initiate, then to Slayer, and now we have been upgraded to Eliminator. We no longer receive quests from Vincent Luciente. We will now be receiving our contracts from Ochiva, and I'm hoping that we do a couple of normal quests, another special quest, and then from there on we'll be going past each NPC. We have received a quest outside of the Dark Brotherhood from the gentleman sitting over there in the corner. He wants us to eliminate another Argonian shadow scale, which is basically another Argonian Dark Brotherhood assassin. I'm not sure what the story is with that, but we will definitely find out tomorrow. I plan on streaming this again tomorrow, but if not, it will definitely be later in this week. So guys, that is it for today. Thank you very much again for joining. Much love, and see you guys next time. Goodbye.